let me type out the usual. I guess. My dog. It'll be the worst time. Amy. Amy. Okay. Red, hello. Alright. No? Hopefully I got the right game. Actually remembered to change the current game thing. Ooh, I actually remember. But I better switch controls because I just had this on to hurry in. Yeah.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on,
What am I doing?
are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
Alright, let me go. If I'm getting a big one.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
Hopefully. The whole thing is like. Do that. If I don't bang my controller up against the thing, that'd be great. Woof woof. Yep. Been a little chaotic. One of my dogs is currently in heat. So, for about a week or two, Cookie won't be in my room. Lucky you have that normal file for KH Wednesday. Yeah, I completely forgot about that file. I guess it's when I started, like, I was in the living room. It had almost everything cleared. I think I was, like, in the beginning of Halloween Town. Like, when you had to go, like, to Sally. What do I need to- oh yeah, I need to leave. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get you into the door. Okay. Roger that. Hey, Jumpy. I'm gonna get you. I know, Sam told me. Come on, let's go. Alright. But yeah. For some reason though, I didn't clear the Coliseum on that file for whatever reason. You gotta skip all the cutscenes. I'll skip them up till the first Maleficent fight. Just to make things a little faster. Once I get to that point though, I'll probably just do a bit of extra grinding.
Oh, another hallway. Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it.
Yeah, it should be ready for KH tomorrow.
Damn it!
Look over here.
Cause I just landed in
Elevators.
Halloween Town.
And the
Not Halloween Town.
buttons?
Bleh. Neverland.
Of
I'll get it
course
right
they
in a
don't
minute.
work.
So,
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
all I need to do is finish up Neverland and get about
That leaves this door.
Apple Bastion, I think we got done.
Well, looks like we don't have any choice. Yeah.
Something like that.
Sure does.
Be a little less than
Well
half.
then, let's open
But
it.
I ain't got much longer
All right.
to do.
Here I go. Oh. So it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
I
Isn't
think we
it
play a little
obvious?
bit of 999
The exit?
and
I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
I may have to
You
get
really
up and
think
go in
it'd
the
be
living
that
room
easy?
at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Because we're
Still,
supposed to switch out a couple of my dogs, but
If we could
one of
just
them
get through
hid.
this door, we should come out on the
So
other
I
side.
gotta
of that
wait for
grate
it to
we
come
saw
out
earlier.
before I could switch them out. Then we need a key for that.
No good. Anyway, let's take a look.
You don't remember the movie I sent on Discord? No, I don't.
Hey,
Yo. Hello, Biggles.
What's
Yo,
that?
Lily.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to
Hello,
tell you.
Biggles.
I found this a little while ago.
I need to change the
It's a
latency
map of the
setting
B
a
deck.
little bit on my
let me see that.
stream. Can I change it? Sure. Changed all my passwords. Think I'm safe now. Yeah, just don't make sure they're not saved in the browser.
Knew it.
Have you seen
See?
Shrek the
Look.
movie? I think I have. It's just been a very long time though.
Yes, yes, hold your horse.
I remember
What did you
seeing them
figure
when I
out?
was a kid, but I can't really name a lot of what happens in it.
This is handy.
Because it was back when I was a kid when I've seen them.
See, we came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
I think
How
we do
about
some
that?
of a
She's right.
little bit of
We
Zero
can get out
Escape
through
since
there.
I've been wanting to get into the series.
There we go.
This is
Here,
I think
you can
made
have it
by
back.
the same writer behind AI the Somnium Files.
Thanks.
Uh,
There's a card reader on the right
I
side of
believe.
the door.
Could be wrong.
And that means the key
But,
card is
yeah.
somewhere in here,
The
right?
Somnium Files.
That seems the most likely.
I figure we do this. I might do
All
that
right,
first
we know what we
AI
need to do then. Let's get
Somnium
moving.
File games
First off, I say we split up and look
after
for
we
clues.
do 999, and then we could swap back to Virtue's Last Reward, and then we can swap
Okay.
to the second game. And kind of get a little mishmash in there. Might be a interesting experience. Okay. I think this is the last escape room where I'm not completely blind on it. I don't let's see. Cheese. Hey, I'm behind the cheese. You're right. How do I move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. You and I need to look behind you. Aw. I would see Lil Lily watching cartoons, movies, and cartoons. Yeah, I was a cartoon addict back in my day. Whether it was Phineas and Ferb or Fia the First. Does a non-monetized channel have ads on it? I don't think so. As far as I'm aware. Because I know my channel does nowhere meet those qualifications. So I'm going to guess not. But
Rusty,
I don't know.
I don't think we'll be able
I
to.
think this will get it.
It's futile.
Possibly.
Futile.
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
June? June, what the heck? But I don't know for sure.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
But I know my channel doesn't
Oh, no reason,
nowhere
really.
near meet the requirements.
I was just thinking about futility.
He likes to get money all the ways possible. Yeah. Damn, June, chill.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Are we going to go on another
Well,
rant?
it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Oh no, not again.
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Huh?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892,
I need to turn this up a bit on my
14
end.
years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
June, please keep it
The
PG.
story was
Don't
about
worry,
a
it's
big
not about
cruise ship
that.
colliding with an iceberg
Don't worry, it's
and Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though.
Oh.
The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size,
I don't know
displacement,
if you can
maximum
add
speed,
on your
number
live
of
stream on.
passengers and crew, the
I
number of lifeboats,
don't know if there is
even
any
the
setting like
location of
that.
the
I
accident itself,
can't change
and
it.
the cause and the location
I've
of the
seen no
damage.
settings about ads or anything. The
Everything
only
mapped
settings
the
I see
Titanic
is like the
almost
stream key
exactly.
for OBS, enable
It was
whatever
almost as if he'd seen the whole thing
DVR
happen.
is, 360 video, and
But this book was written
June kind of
14
cute
years
though.
before the
Yeah, I
Titanic
like
sank.
June's design.
But that's
Yeah,
not
like
all.
the only
It wasn't just
like settings
futility that
signals I get
predicted the sinking
screen
of the
latency,
Titanic.
closed
There were
caption,
two other
unless
similar
the live
stories
replies
written
with
by a
the
man
chat in,
named William Thomas
analytics,
Stead.
how my stream is going,
Both of them before the accident.
chat rate,
One in
everything.
1886 and
and
one in
then letting me know if my
1892.
stream is helping.
Stead wrote two stories that had
The
striking
only other thing I
similarities
can
to
do
the
is like an
Titanic
overlay,
disaster.
so
In one,
set up
two
overlay
ships
for your.
collided. Many of
That
the
is the
passengers
only
died
settings
because there
I see
weren't
on my
enough
end for
lifeboats.
streaming.
In the
Besides like
other,
scheduling a stream
collided
ahead of
with an
time,
iceberg
and
and
then
sank.
yeah. But that's all the settings I have in terms of
I don't
streaming.
know. I mean, I'll
I
give
don't
you
see
that it
anything
seems a
about
little
ads or
weird, but
anything.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
So if there are ads on my stream, Biggles,
What if Stead had some
can't
sort of
change it.
special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
automatic.
What? Automatic writing?
Oh,
Wait,
there, my guy.
Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Huh? What? Huh?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
Thank you, Junpei. No, I don't want close shark. What in the world? What if Stead has sort of some natural power? Huh?
Okay, let's say hypothetically.
I don't know
that
about the
automatic
game, I'm just here to
writing
chat
is
with
a
you.
full load.
Yeah, I like playing some obscure games. I just play whatever the heck I feel like. If it's obscure, then oh well, at least it can reach some more people.
These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
It looks so sus. She be very, very
When this
suspicious.
dead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if
Well, so if automatic writing is being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he can write that stuff? Yes, do what you love. I just play whatever the hell I feel like.
That's not it.
Like, I'm already going through the entire KH series.
What's not it?
Might as well, throw some
Stead
random
wasn't possessed by a
BS in
spirit.
there. Like God Eater,
He was doing
Zero
what he said.
Escape, World Ends of You. If I get another fan of a
Why aren't you
series
smoking?
joining it, then yay,
William
I've done my
Thomas
part.
Flood was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes.
Like I
20
said, I
years
came through the
before it
series from
happened.
one of the
Well,
games was World Ends Club, which is made by the guys
well,
behind both
why don't we talk
Danganronpa
about this
and
some other
Zero
time,
Escape.
okay?
Through the company that they made
But-
together,
Come on, let's
Tokyo
get back
Games. I've also learned about this series from AI The Somnium Files, because the same writer, I think, writer, is behind it. And I love that game. I've beaten it. Alright, we got a knife. Is there anything else? There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judged from the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. No. Hands on every shelf, one box of sick row. Okay. I don't know what else could be useful there. Wow. This pot looks like it's made of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off June and drinking tea. Has such a day ever happened for me? There's some story games you can mention, like part 1. If these are some story games in part 1. And later. Yeah. Let's see. It could be. Let's see. 9 plates look pretty expensive. The plates are for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. Never changed, Lotus. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. You flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup don't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? Based. I think there's 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look like any other plates! Well, you are mentioning what you were already mentioning. I was not aware of it. Well done. It's fine. I have playlists for all the games, and I usually have them labeled by parts. I might make like a section of my channel later for like different like series games if they have like more than like 2 or 3 games. If it's just like a standalone game, I won't do that because, yeah. But for games like Splatoon, Kingdom Hearts, Zero Escape, yeah, they might get their own little section on my channel. But like any other play from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel so sorry for June. What the hell are you bringing up June? The lady that protests much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. A bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. These plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, are you? It's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. The voucher at the end of the counter. The voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. But what's your theme streaming here? Just for fun and something? Yeah, I stream just for fun. Just to And also as a way for me to kind of engage with the community, because I'm usually like very antisocial. I usually have a hard time talking to people and stuff, so this is kind of a way for me to get out of my shell a little bit as well. And socialize with other people and get myself out there a bit more. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12. Okay. C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15, and 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 is base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9? Who are... 2 more people here message. Some people just don't like to chat, and that's fine. They can chill and relax. You don't have to chat if they don't want to. They can just enjoy the game. The only partition, nothing worthy here. Where are these? Oh, right here is a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. I guess I could use some of those as a weapon. What kind of an idiot are you? But I want to, yeah. You want to chat, you can chat. If you don't want to chat, it's completely fine. I appreciate the silent support. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey, man, it's just a joke. Why so serious? Aw. I don't think I have to sing for that yet. Oh, countertop. There are rolling pins and a lander here. Nothing useful. Anything in the sink? A sink. It's got water in it. A couple plates in here, but I don't think they're gonna help much. What's this? Wheatstone. Or I want them to. Don't have to kinda like forcing people to chat, you know? If they want to chat, they can chat. If they don't, it's completely fine. It's a bolt keeping us from opening. It's a bolt. And it's really rusty. Let's even open. Won't know until we try. Let's give it a shot. Damn. No dice. Maybe put some oil on it. Hey. A little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa. Ah. Yes. Got you, little bastard. Thank you, Dupe. You did it, Jumpy! Maybe they're just driving the car or watching the stream and so they can't shut. I doubt people will be watching my stream while driving. They just don't feel like chatting.
Oh,
Just
it's
leave
cold
them
in
be.
here. What is
Please.
this place? Are you blind?
They might also just want to enjoy the game. He's blind.
It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Why her dressed like that? That's just how they look.
No!
Don't ask
Why
me.
did it suddenly close?
That's just how they want to dress.
Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
It's freezing inside. Yeah, it's a freezer. Why wouldn't the freezer be freezing?
Oh,
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out.
Alright.
If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright. Door into here. Rope. Sturdy rope. Water bottle. Anything else? There's anything else here that looks useful? There's a frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. I can already tell what they're gonna do now to be warm. Chunk of pork. Jumpy, is there still a pepper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. Try to pull it out, probably rip. You need to defrost that. No, I think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Yeah, no. What's this? Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I can already tell what they're gonna do now to keep warm.
I wonder how warm it has to get for
They're
it to
gonna do more than just be
turn back
warm.
into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Huh?
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
Mood.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
He's just doing that on purpose.
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Logic. You want it out of the
How
freezer
hell would
now.
I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here?
Oh man. Yeah, this game is very
Don't have time
chaotic.
for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid.
Huh?
Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just
This
seems
is a
weird.
sus game.
Water's
Yeah,
liquid,
June is,
2 degrees and
little
212
sus.
degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
We're getting
H2O
science
and
lesson,
CO2 are
everyone.
pretty similar.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work.
June, Lily.
Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Damn, they hold Malone now on the cold. Bruh, I'd be in the corner of the situation.
When it goes above 32 degrees.
Well, me, I'd rather slightly freeze than to, like,
I heard about it.
burn.
Its melting point is 96 degrees.
What?
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
Huh?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Huh?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
What? Ice that won't melt till it's 96? Oh, that's interesting.
What's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9? Dude, quick, it's very creepy. FYI, people, Ice 9 is very much fictional.
Ice
This isn't
9.
real. This is fiction.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
There you go. It is not real.
But recently,
They can
scientists
hug
have
or just
discovered
stay
that
close
such
to
a
each other so they
substance
will warm.
actually exists.
Why they go far through each other?
Wait, hold
They're
up.
strangers.
So is this thing called Ice 9? Or
They're
is
just
it
trying to get
water?
out.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon,
Why
right?
are you all talking about this?
But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
What? No, wait, if they need to be frozen, will the ice freeze? See too much anime movie cartoons.
For 150
I don't
years after
think
the
so.
discovery of glycerin,
I mean, they don't
they did
usually
all sorts of
do
things to it.
that
But whatever they
in
did,
shows,
it never
so
crystallized. However, one day in 1920,
it doesn't matter if they're strangers, they want to stay alive, they just stay close.
some glycerin on its way to
Oh,
England by
they'll find a
ship
way out.
was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
Because
Scientists
they mainly
around
need
the
to get that
world wanted
ice
to
off the
research
door.
this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
June!
Seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy.
No.
However, something very strange happened.
Y'all are gonna
Not only did the glycerin
die.
encourage
We don't
life, even
hurry.
the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
Nah, I would give Lily my coat that you won't get cold. Oh, they're so disgusting. Welcome to Zero Escape.
That we can't
They
sense.
gotta take a bit of time to
And
explain
now
some
it's
random
happening
nonsense.
everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9.
A lot like? If water everywhere started freezing, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
Thank you, Santa.
All right,
Thank
guys,
you.
I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Thank you.
I know I'm kind of at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
Thank you.
Seriously. I might go
He's
by the
taking some
name Santa
accountability.
right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, all right? We gotta find a way out of here.
Doing
Selfish,
a
isn't he?
SAO of Zero. Selfish?
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but
Okay, so can't we like... Let's see. Right, can you make that something slow if you seal it with something that's airtight? Well, yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Maybe this and the water bottle? A water bottle. Yes, it is. Please set some, 9. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. I'm running dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a steel container together? Wait, we have like, can we like use the piece of meat to like, wait, there might be something else that we missed. What's this? Wait, okay, we used the chicken. There we go. What's going on, chat? Leave June in there. Creepy sometimes. Yeah, Junpei ain't gonna be leaving her side though. He's like a simp for her. Okay, now can we combine these? Okay, there we go. Put these pieces of dry ice in the water bottle. There we go. There we go. Let's get out of there. And then now get behind this of the rope. Let's just tie a rope on here. Water bottle bomb.
put water into the bottle with dry ice.
Break the damn door.
Closed.
This is the
Now we
FBI,
just
open
have to
up.
put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, so, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. Come on, get inside.
Yeah,
All
just
right,
hide under the
here I go.
trapdoor.
3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh.
Oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry,
didn't mean
dude.
to.
All right, for real.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Throw the damn
All
thing.
right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy!
Okay, well the ice is
on
gone
the
now.
door. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The
I
blast
am
must have shattered it.
surprised
Yes.
it didn't
all
blow
right,
down the
let's
door.
see if-
That is a strong ass door.
We're out!
Move! God damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
What'd you expect, genius?
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Dumbass. Yeah, you grabbed the
Hey,
freaking
where's
grill.
Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
Thank you, Junpei.
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
What?
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah?
Bro, she don't care.
But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Bro, chill out, please. Hello?
What the hell?
Just
What the
kidding.
hell?
It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Sure you was.
Oh, don't
Sure
give
you
me
was.
that crap.
Thank you.
Look, I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too.
Okay,
If you
now
died,
later.
Then I'd be stuck here, and I'd
Bye,
die too.
Biggles.
See?
Hope you enjoy your food.
I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside.
Oh my god, woman. We're on a sinking ship.
She didn't. Well, she didn't do
We don't have
anything.
a way to call the
She's
cops.
only lazy, or negligent at least.
And even if she wanted to, where the hell even
I'm
are
sorry.
we?
I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Damn.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Damn. Okay, Santa, chill. Can we... There's... first, can we use the... knife in this? And if I use the weak stone to sharpen the knife... Blade of knife's getting sharper by the second. Should be able to cut some pretty good with this. Alright. And then... we go over here... Jumpy? You could probably heat stuff up on there now, you know. Oh, yeah. Put the meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What do you want to do if that paper burns? Come on, be fine. I mean, as long as it don't burn right away, right? You just gotta keep it on and the paper will be fine. They can argue that one, I'm gonna keep it on this pork. Okay, but I know what I'm. Ow! Leave. Told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry and take the paper out. It's not coming out. It's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So, we're gonna have to cut the meat. Yeah, it's that way. Alright, gonna use this knife. Yep, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei! Now we can cut out that paper. C plus 10 plus 7. Damn it, just going around. Junpei, you know what CNF stands for? Get made for corporate finance. I thought it was clever and funny. What did Lotus say about the... Okay, C is 12, so C plus 10 plus F. So 12 plus 12 plus 16 plus 15. Is that right? If you hear tapping, it's probably because of my phone. So 12 plus 16 plus 15. It's like 43. Or wait, is it? C. Or is it just? So, or could it just be? No. 40. Oh, I got it. Okay, that was right. I thought the mail is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, door open. Okay, good. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I actually did the math correctly. Okay, we're good. Let's leave. Yeah, let's go! Yes! I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy! Let's get out of here. Reader, light screen. Let's go. Fucking go!
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route
You also
C.
have me
This goes all the way
sandwich.
to the main staircase.
8. Go silent,
That
you know
means
why.
it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
Means I've already
They
moved on.
opened it.
There you
Most
go.
likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Move some stuff
Just
out.
like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Okay, some
Hold on.
more elevators.
These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol!
Oh no.
Huh?
Junpei. Junpei,
See?
no.
It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
Oh, that's funny.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
That was funny.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well,
Yep.
we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to
You're
head
the
back to the
best.
stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Oh, hello. More number doors.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
Mm-hmm.
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
Cuckoo.
The left door says 3.
A little lonely. A
The
little
second
lonely
door is
without
blank,
Cookie.
but the third has a 7.
Yeah. No.
And the rightmost door is 8.
I know. He can't be your buddy right now, though.
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Yeah, we
Why
can't
is the
afford any
second
more
door
puppies.
blank? That seems kind
As
of
adorable as mini
girl.
girls would be. Yeah.
No point
We can't
worrying about
afford
it
it
right
anymore.
now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Hmm. Hmm. Good girl.
Oh, it's no use.
Okay, okay.
Well, of course.
You're wanting in my lap?
If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase?
There you go.
No one was inside. It said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
Yeah. There ain't nothing
There's nothing
on
on
that
it.
one.
right?
I wonder if it's
Here, look in
broken.
my hand. Good girl.
Only one way to find out.
We have a doggo in the lab.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
Oh.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken.
What the
Zero
hell are we
sure
gonna do
sucks
then?
at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! We're back!
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you guys... How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight.
What's in the bed?
When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Yep.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Fair enough.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Yeah, fair enough, Junpei.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
There they go on another tangent.
She was
The
a sister ship to
Titanic.
the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Alright, enjoy your little tangent. I'm gonna eat my sub.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister
Takes
ships,
a couple of
and
bites.
they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic.
Why would you want to collect something that you almost
Soon enough,
died
the guy wanted
from?
the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship.
Fair enough.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Probably.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean,
Nope.
I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know?
Oh.
Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Two, three.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
Yep.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Maybe.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I
Huh?
thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Did none of them find it? Like what?
Well,
Huh?
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
That's weird.
All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
So wait a
Correct.
minute.
none.
We're missing someone.
Huh.
Wait a minute.
Where's Snake?
Yep. We're missing
Does that mean that
someone.
he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Oh no.
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
He's getting worked up bad.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
Okay.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
What are the dogs doing here? I don't know.
Let's see.
Alright. Hang on. Let's see what they're barking about. Be right back. I guess they started barking up. My Peppa got up. They're bad for that.
How about the casino?
Okay,
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
No, that's all right. Let's go, June.
Was that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been.
Yeah.
We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, let's go take.
Junpei do.
Are you all right?
Alright, Clover.
Look, I know you're really worried, but.
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone!
Uh-oh.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Oh, she's pissed.
Uh, um,
Okay, we're just gonna leave her be.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Over?
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get...
Oh,
Hey, Snake! Answer me if you're there!
let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
Oh.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Yeah, Clover's going a little mad right now.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Let's go back to the hospital
Why don't we
rooms,
go
because
back
there
to
isn't
the
really
big
anything
hospital
else
room?
around.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, wait, that's...
Santa?
Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei?
I think the most likely choice would be either Zero or Snake. I'm kind of leaning on Snake, because,
Well,
like...
it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it? Maybe he got back here before any of us. He found the parts somewhere, put it...
No, it's not possible. You have to authenticate with at least 3 people, or the red won't open the... There's no way a single person could get through there by themselves.
Well... Kinda? I would imagine to be a way to kind of go through, like, by yourself, because, like, one of the conditions of getting rid of the wristband is if your heart rate reaches 0. And most likely they blow up. So, say, like, one of them grabbed the ninth man's bracelet. Like, what's stopping them from taking it? Because the man's dead. The bomb's already gone. So, what would be stopping him from or one of them for taking it. And then what if someone also tried to kill Snake to do the same thing? Like,
Yeah,
it ain't out of the
guess you're right.
realm of possibilities.
So, one of us is the person who.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But
no idea. Maybe if they can clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
It's possible. Really possible.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Yeah, Snake, Santa does kind of have a point on that.
And that's that, I guess.
Yep. What's with that laugh? June, what is with that laugh?
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right.
Yeah.
We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Kind of figured you'd say that.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
We don't really have any other options, so.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
It's either one or all of us.
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
Uh-oh.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Yeah?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
You shut up!
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for, 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Huh?
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we
That's
sacrifice
sneaky.
1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
Okay, that's a little
The
sneaky.
motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Okay, he was super willing to do that very easily.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good.
Oh no.
I think this is the best for me.
Today. Alright, let's go see what they're up to. Be right back. Keep it calm down. Please. Where is the noise gate filter? Doing. Hey, chat. I'm back. It's like every time I play Zeroescape, something happens. Go. Switch out Ogo. So we're good.
Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Take the chance.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
Ogo's getting water.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say
No.
something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace!
Huh?
What happened?
Did he-
Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
He injected himself? Oh.
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Self
Anesthetic?
to sleep.
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace,
I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
no, don't, Ace, don't fall asleep.
You feel warm, so comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Oh shit.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
Who
we haven't
goes
decided
with
who's
door?
going in what door.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Oh no.
What? What did you just say?
Oh no.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, dug your grave, my man. There we go.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
Oh.
Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
It's door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If if we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Aw.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough? Anyway, that's the deal. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
We'll go through door. We'll go through 8.
Okay. Fine. Alright. I choose door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out.
Okay, so, June?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. But this is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? 81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Yeah. We don't die.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these 2 together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh.
Okay. I'll go in.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Ugh, it looks so creepy.
What's this?
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
I This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait. What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, hold on!
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Oh shit.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
For crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna...
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it.
Hope we can.
Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Junpei, do something please. Put our hand around. Window made of thick glass. I don't think even a bullet can break it. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pin, like here. I think someone used to make the table black. Well, it at least depends on what it is. It's probably underneath all that pin. Clover. Do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker. Wait just a minute, I'll be right back. Hey Clover, there's a door over here too. Wait, I'll be right over. There, just start gonna... Damn it, can't open it. Clover, I'm by your side. Oh work, can't even move the knob. Zero outlets up easily. It's a key for activation. Machine. Stuff here. I don't know if you can use any of these. I'll have to say for sure I do know how to use at least one of these things. The one on the top. I think it's power cable. Like that. Okay. We'll use this. Maybe over the wipe. Oh yeah, you get the permanent ink off of it. Just kidding. Please don't look at me up that way. You're scaring me. So close the ethanol. Um. Three, two. Uh. Uh. Okay.
Oh, that worked.
Okay, good.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer. There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course you're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not
Damn.
being stubborn. I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Oh shit.
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine, I guess. Nothing. Clover didn't find anything you... Damn. Looks like...
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna... I don't know.
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can...
Well,
I guess I'll leave this to...
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
What does it say? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, it's on the locker.
Hey, Junpei!
What's up?
Never mind.
Hey, hold on!
Sorry.
What the hell was that?
Wait, can we use it right here? Mannequin head's on fire. Um. How am I? Hello. Hello, Brandon? Welcome to chat. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. Just, playing some Zeroescape. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Nothing so hurt you can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. Playing video games, I see? Yep. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I almost died. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. Fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Well, interesting. Yep. Okay, we lived.
Thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
Good voice acting. Thanks.
All right.
I wasn't really
Let's
trying
go.
though.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Oh, you
June?
know already?
Santa!
Hey.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Huh? This is good.
On the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Like,
Otherwise,
good story.
We won't be able to open door 9.
Yeah, I'm going
how the
into
notary
this
game works.
game. I'm right.
Wait a
I
sec.
haven't really played
leads
much of this
to-
game. I am blind
Oh,
You've got
about most of
me.
this.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
First time, huh? Well, I guess now the second time? Because this is a part 2
I
of my
knew it.
Zeroescape stream series.
We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Hi, Ace.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
That's actually very... People assume... What? Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't, show my face, it's, yeah, privacy. And also, my room is a mess. Although I like the different voice casts and... videos, comments, and content. I'm glad you, I'm thankful for the support.
Well, we saw
But
each
yeah,
other again
if
when
you're
you're
asking
dead,
why I don't
so I say that's good
show my
enough.
face, it's just for privacy, and my room is a wreck. And even if I
Anyway,
did want
I
to
say
show
we
my
get out of
face,
this
my
creepy old
webcam is
place.
not great. And it takes up a lot of my CPU.
We found the key we need.
The key?
Though I prefer not to show my face.
Ain't that what I just said?
At least on
Talking
YouTube.
about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez.
I do like, I do post occasional selfies on my
I see.
Instagram,
so
though.
this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you
No,
hold on
all
to
the
that,
time,
right?
but sometimes.
Yeah.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
Only like a little bit. They still in the Wow, okay, you are typing a lot. Also follow up myself and I was 100. Wow, you're writing a novel
The
in my
Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
It's hard for me to see from like where I'm sitting at.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to read that much. Gotcha. A little bit better that way, because you're writing so much. To tell you the truth, my room is a bit of a mess too, and it's been all I can't really show my face either. It's share my secrets. And yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I like keeping my personal life personal. I'll share
That's
some
right,
stories
it
of my
connects to
personal
the
life every
central
now and then, but
staircase.
I'm not gonna share every aspect of my life, which
Then,
I,
next to the stairs.
don't really have much interesting
Wait.
going on in my life.
What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
My cell's a bit normal, but to give you some different ideas. You can call me introvert, I have autism, okay, you don't have to... You don't have to give a lot of details about yourself. Male, black, African American, I'm 32. I'll be 33 by chance, if you don't mind me asking. Is there a boyfriend or girlfriend between buddies or levels? Case. I am taken by someone, if that's what you're asking. It's a private relationship though. I don't post my relationships publicly. But I am taken by someone.
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the
But-
other side of door 3.
Keep that sort of relationship out of the public eye.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest.
And yeah, to
I
be
think it's
fair, I do
time I was up
understand
and
as a
about
man, I've
again.
learned how to respect people, men and women equally, plus when I'm single, I'm just ready to, yeah, it's like to be friends. Yeah, I'm currently taken, and I only really go out
So,
with people
Seven,
if
you'll
I've
help me, won't you?
known them for a long time. To be honest, to tell you the truth, I'm still looking for a soulmate. I'm on my thread, but it's a little lonely, but and
Me?
I usually don't really like going out with people.
So
A lot.
I'm going with you, huh?
Yes,
Alright.
I will only
get
go
mo-
out with people if I've known them for a really,
Okay, we're heading out.
really long
careful.
time.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Can use a circumstance to get, and I totally agree. I can understand it's not of me out. I get through.
Okay,
Nothing
we're
is hard. Yeah. Life as a whole has been getting difficult.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
I try to give people a positive,
Get moving.
Where are we going?
positive place they can kind of forget their worries and just enjoy a video game. And also mine. I know it's a lot, and I know it's a stretch and a question. A little bit. M-O-P? Mom? A little bit. Stuff to bomb, so I don't want to take your spare time. I have no idea. What?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
That's not a question. We can do a collab. I don't plan to do any collabs anytime soon. I would
Let me
only
explain.
do collabs with creators I know.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if
I
we
would
can
have to get to
anywhere
know you
interesting with the
first
Jupiter
before
key.
I even think of doing any collabs. Hey Lily. Hello
Yeah.
Bear.
If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Hope you're enjoying the stream, Bear.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
Finally made it to a stream. Woo!
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
I used to do Instagram, but at some point ago, then that
Great.
happened.
Back to the beginning. You sure
Let's
this is a good idea?
let's not mention that. Okay, I'm gonna do not mention the P word. Okay. I don't want that word on my in my chat, please. The family friendly channel. Well, it's not that friendly, but it's slightly. Have you ever wondered so much? Different. I have no idea what you're trying to ask.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched
I
every
guess,
inch of this room, didn't we?
Yeah, friends, right? Totally understand, totally get it. I'll think about what's going on there in the future, and honestly, none of my business. I researched every inch of this
I'm
room.
asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
What do I say here?
Of course there's a reason.
How's the flowchart looking? Oh. Material. Women. Okay. Okay. Little weird, but yeah.
Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart
I'm
or
just
lucky.
I'm just a girl with 10 dogs. Single, hardworking, go help anyone need. Think of me like a superhero, part-time hero, like a zero to hero.
Yes.
Okay, can we
The Saturn key card.
can we bring the chat back towards the game and not your personal life? Like, I appreciate your support, but I don't need a life story. Yeah, can we yap about
And the
game?
Earth key?
Yeah, I don't need your life story. I have no idea who you are. This isn't me being rude or anything, I promise. Just, I don't know who you are. I've never seen you in my chat before. So, no need to drop your life story. Okay? No disrespect anything, but we're here for a fun time. Thank you, Bear.
I'm lost.
But yeah,
Don't you remember,
just,
Santa?
just enjoy this, murder escape room
On
thing.
C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the
'Cause
stairs, remember?
Yeah, I have no idea who you are.
And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
And it's getting a little hard to read your messages because you keep sending a novel worth.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Our guy looks pretty chill. Oh.
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
So, yeah, it's funny how you
Yes,
said
that's
chill.
right.
You missed out earlier in a
All
part
right,
where,
I got it. Let's
the
get
3 of
started then.
us
What do
standing
you
here
say we
got
split
stuck in a
into two
freezer.
teams?
What, Santa? What? Yeah, code names.
Lotus and
At
I
the
will search
beginning,
the Earth one.
everyone
so you
decided
two
to
can
get
search
code
Saturn,
names so
all
that
right?
way Zero doesn't know the real names in case he didn't know. So, everyone decided code names based on their wrist number bracelet. So Santa chose Santa because sun means 3 in Japanese.
Sounds good. Then you guys
So he
should take
chose
this
Santa.
key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these.
The only person who doesn't have a code name is Junpei, because, well, June kind of let our name slip.
So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and
so
come
like
back.
June is for 6.
There's a card reader next
That's
to the
fun.
left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn
Lotus, who you, I think, I have seen?
Great.
Can't remember.
It looks like it's working
She's
now.
8. Tell you to stand. I can breathe. Sorry, still standing. Yeah, but yeah, just, focus on the game, okay? I am not the person you should be coming to romance advice. I might be taken, but, I am, sure everyone... like I just mentioned, no collab. I don't know you. I only do collabs with people that I know. So far, I'm still very new to this whole thing.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator?
So I don't have any plans for a collab anytime soon. The closest thing to that would be my Among Us streams, where chat can join in and play the game along with me and have a fun time. But yeah, just, please try and keep your chat on the game, or I will have to stop you. Okay? Okay, yeah, Brandon? Game. As I've just stated, I don't want to hear, your life story. I'm going to start removing some. Please ignore your play. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm going to, like I've just stated multiple times, Brandon, I'm going to be putting you in a 30-minute timeout. Please, don't send any messages relating to your life, okay? I have no idea who you are. I hate to put a timeout on you, but you don't listen.
Oh,
You have
it
not
only has the
listened
upside down
to
triangle on it.
anything I've just said.
I guess there's no up button.
I'm on the spectrum too. I'm autistic. I've been autistic my whole life, but
Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Yeah. Please respect my rules. What did I walk into? A novel and a life story. That's what you
Sweet.
walked
It
into.
opened. Let's get going.
So, I hate to put you in timeout for about 30 minutes, but I say stop giving your life
Wait.
story in a public YouTube chat. That means stop.
What?
I'm not really, I just,
It was on
oh
fire.
gosh.
Yeah, we had a whole novel. I was,
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck is completely underwater.
it was a little chaotic, Red. But I put them in timeout for about 30 minutes. If they do it again, it'll be 24 hours.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty
I
scary.
hate doing people that way, but when I've said something
Hey,
multiple
wait a minute.
times and they continue doing it, yeah,
This
I'm putting my
elevator
foot
came
down.
up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess
don't
it
like
did.
to be
It
rude,
didn't open right away
but
after you pressed the button.
I have boundaries.
There was a motor noise.
You're not
like it was
stepping over
moving,
them very
and then it
easily.
opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at
It's
all.
hard to do
is it?
because I don't have
The
any
walls and even
moderators
the
that can
floor are totally dry.
kind of help me out. I'm on my own. So I have to
Oh,
really
you're
keep an
right.
eye on my chat and
Well,
make sure.
Let's test it.
Right. Thank you.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done.
But yeah. It's like a
Yep. Not
whole
a
novel
single
in
drop
chat.
of
Like you
water to
could
be
barely
seen.
even see the game.
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Going camping this
Crap,
weekend.
it closed.
Nice.
I can't just let you go alone.
Ah,
Hope you enjoy your camping trip, Red. I probably won't be
Looks
streaming this
normal.
weekend just to kind of give myself a break. If I do stream Saturday,
I'll knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no...
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
I don't know what I'll stream
See?
Saturday yet. If
There's
I do
a whole lot
stream,
of water.
I'm considering not streaming Saturday though.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
We'd probably die. Yeah.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
June.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down.
something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Sad part is I might not join. The Wi-Fi is slow, but I'll try to say hi. If I do stream on the weekend, I'm
Let's check.
considering not streaming on the weekend.
I knew it!
But the VODs will always be up.
This
So
is
if
a
you can't
numbered
join the
door.
chat, you can always
But we can't do anything with
you can
only
see the
two
VOD.
of us.
But most
We better
likely I
head
might
back
not
and let
stream.
everyone know.
Yeah, it'd be a well-deserved break.
Yes.
At least for a couple of days.
Wait, what's this?
Wait. I didn't mean to wake you up. Picking on me. Hope you both enjoy your time. Thank you,
Is this the
Bear.
map for E-Deck? I should take it
Well,
with
good
me.
girl is asleep. We have the room to me and good girl ourselves. Cause good girl
So you
is
guys found door 1.
currently in heat.
So now
So.
we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
Oh yeah.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes,
Yep.
it does make sense.
I could still see my viewer count.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
No. What's the video where you? I said TikTok. You were rewatching my
Just
Captain
kidding.
Hook
All
VOD.
right, let's go.
I dread having to fight him again. On normal. That shouldn't be too bad.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
Um.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake
Oh no.
is...
Oh, we lost Snake, did we?
Snake is dead.
How did he die? Huh? Okay, wait. Okay, he was with us when we first got into this big room. You were cheering, Sora, Sora. I rewatched that Vine. I can barely remember any of it. Okay. Snake is dead. Who killed Snake? I don't
He
know.
died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh no, he blew up. How? Who could have opened the door? Cause you would need unless. Okay. Ace, 7, Clover, and Snake went and through the 9th door. One of those 4 grabbed the 9 bracelet. Cause the bracelet comes off when your heart rate reaches 0. So, and since Snake is now dead, and I have no doubt that Clover would not try and kill her own brother, let's avenge Snake. One of these 2 is the culprit. I have almost no doubt. One of them tricked Snake into opening one of the doors, pushed his ass in, because one of these 2 have the 9 bracelet. Because they're the only ones that walk through door 9. So, one of these 2 has the 9 bracelet. You Snake, pushed him in, and then he blew up. That is my guess. So, it's either 7 or Ace. One of them killed him.
That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right.
Wait, Not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where?
The shower room. On the left side of the hallway.
Who the damn rat? Come
Put a
clean.
room in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed. Well,
I'm.
It smells horrible.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
ooh. Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
Oh no. Wait, what's on the wall?
June, you should stay here.
LR. Why is LR on the wall? Snake couldn't have written that, cause he blew up. If he died like the ninth man did.
But
Hey, where my June at? She's right there.
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right?
So I know June
Go
ain't
again.
doing it. I know June couldn't have done it, because she was with us. But we didn't go through the ninth door.
Just like he said. Just
Uh,
like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
oh, Snake's dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but it was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
No. What if one of them took the ninth bracelet? Think about it. If one of them took the bracelet, then only 2 people. He probably tricked him.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
wait a minute. How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
But how could you have died?
01?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner. And those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Snake, it was killed in 2011.
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Dude, we're
Otherwise,
strangers.
we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
But how could Zero have appeared? Almost all of
If
us
there's
were in
anyone we
rooms.
should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
But why would he be on his own sinking death ship? I wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
Hmm?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't
Why would
it
he-
obvious?
Why would he be on his own death trap?
Wait, huh?
Zero said this ship several times when he addressed us.
He could still be saying that from a remote location.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
No, I think he still would to throw us
He'd be
off.
saying something like that ship or the ship.
Oh, yeah. If Zero's on the ship,
I think Zero is one of us.
Uh-oh. Was he one of them? Could be possible. It could be.
well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing... It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah, Seven, when we were... You said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something.
Alright then. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that.
So what do we get if we... They fit together pretty well. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't
This is
mutually
giving me huge
exclusive.
Danganronpa
They
vibes.
actually complement
I
each
mean, the
other pretty well.
creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape know each other. And I believe they're both in the same company now. That they made. Kodaka and Hiroto... Otitoshi? I believe that's his
At
name?
least they do if Zero is one of us.
So they do know each other.
What were his motives?
His motives.
I think they
isn't that
both
pretty
run Tokyo Games, I believe. That's interesting. Yeah, they both made
Why would Zero
that
want
one,
to hide
World
from
End Club.
us?
Oh, well, that's because...
It's a lot different from their other games. Like, it's still
I
slightly messed
don't-
up, but
So
it's a
much
lot
for making a
more
persuasive argument, Junpei.
colorful. If that makes sense. Like, it's got the
In
character
other words,
designer
you
from
only
like
had
Pokemon,
circumstantial evidence.
who made the character design. It's a little weird. But they still got the Danganronpa like mascot character with
I don't
Penelope
really
and
think
stuff.
that's enough to go on, you know?
I haven't touched that game in a long time. It's not one of their best games. Like, it's got some flaws, but I had a fun time with World End Club.
It's 3 in the morning.
That
And
means we
then
have
the
3
team
hours
behind
left.
Danganronpa also did
Then we need to move
Master
now.
Detective Archives and their newest game, 100 Line Defense Academy?
Seven,
Something like
Clover,
that?
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
And then Otakoshi
You're right,
also
but-
wrote for the game
We
AI The
must go.
Somnium
We have
Files,
very little time left.
which is
Our next destination is Mercury.
like a
Maybe you
giant
and June should
murder
check it out first
investigation
and then report back to us.
where
All right.
you
let's
try
go,
to
June.
investigate one big murder that's been going on. Like a serial killings.
Right. Here it is.
And actually, sometime near the end of next month, I believe, they're actually coming out with a third
Mercury
game
card reader.
for the Somnium Files series. I'll probably wait till it goes
We're
on
using
sale
the
before I
card
get it
7
though,
gave
but
us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like
Yeah.
that.
I'd be very down to streaming
let's
the
see what
Somnium
happens.
Files as well. Because I've played and beaten
I
both
guess the
games and
elevator
I
works
really
now.
enjoyed them.
Jumpy,
Especially since I got
know
them
it's
on
only
sale,
the two
like,
of us,
they were on
but
sale for
let's
my
do our
birthday and I'm
best.
like,
What's with you all of a sudden?
Peppo, can I have these? They're like murder
Well,
mysteries.
I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so,
it was
I'm glad
it
I
was
made
funny.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
But yeah, it's very
Knew it.
interesting.
It's not wet at
And then when you're also
Let's
doing
go.
the investigations
Yes.
at Somnium Files, you like go to like this like
Look.
machine of some sort, and you
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
and you go into
Yeah,
this like
only the
thing
C
called
and
like a
bottom button can
somnium,
be
which is
pushed.
basically like the subject's dream
We're
world,
on C
whatever.
deck right now, so the
And
only
you
one
try to
we can
find clues
choose
in our
is
somniums.
bottom.
Yeah.
Using like
Well,
an AI
let's try it out.
companion that kind of chills out in your eyeball. Her name is Aiba. So she's very interesting. It's a very fun game.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors
Okay.
4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa
Okay,
found
how
on
much
A
more
deck.
do we? We don't have too much more.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
It's the only one we haven't seen yet.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Guys, you found door number 2.
Alright. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Oh, they're gonna draw for the next door.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
The peanut gallery.
Alright, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Oh my god.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Well, to be fair, she's wearing pants. I can't tell, but she's wearing pants.
Maybe.
So her legs are
But what
covered.
about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
oh, I'm gonna kill you!
No. Oh no.
Oh, not good.
Oh no.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Oh no. Lotus. Oh no.
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door... Then the door I should choose.
Okay, the last one. I want to go through. My choice is door 1.
Oh, I wouldn't even read them. Whoops. I didn't even get to read them.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just double checking, but everyone.
Okay, let's skip through these just real quick. Oh, I was just spamming through. So it's 1, 2, or 6. Well, I think if we go through door 6, we can go ahead and get it ending this stream. So, judging from the timeline. So, let's, you know what? Let's go through door 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a number.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5.
Damn, what?
What are we going?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1? With me.
Oh.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus.
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then. We're good.
See you later.
Wait, Clover!
Oh, I'll be going too.
Yeah.
We should get going as...
Alright.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's... Here it is.
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, I found it. It's right there. It stopped.
Yes!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm
No.
not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Thank
We
you.
should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got
Thank
that
you.
right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
Enough.
All right, let's go.
Fair enough, Santa.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
I stepped out to walk my dog.
What the hell is
He's a good
this?
bear. What the hell?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
I find it so cool you know so much behind the games you play. It's just random stuff I just happened to pick up.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess
Like,
that's
when
as
I get
good
into
of
a series,
description
I
of
like
it as
to
any.
learn as much as I can about
I
it.
see stairs, so we may as well head over
So,
to them.
finding little fun facts like these are pretty fun. Like, the
Yeah,
creator
but
of
this section's barely
Kingdom
wide enough
Hearts
to
is
fit
also
one
the
person.
director and character designer for Neo: The World Ends With You. Oh, and the original The World Ends With You.
Right.
And that's how they appeared in Dream Drop Distance.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
The world
This
is going
looks to
on.
be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam.
Okay.
The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey,
Uh-oh.
what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey,
Jumpy.
is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yeah, but I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest.
Okay, here, sit down, careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Okay. Seek a way out. Where even are we? Let's see. World. I say this is probably used to move coal from place to place. I'll cut some over there. And then the belt carries it to the tunnel, and here. So the conveyor belt was moving. Yes, the coal would most certainly be coming out here. And put coal into the furnace. I looked at it earlier, but it was rusted shut, I'm afraid. I should check the other side. Bunch of wood boxes. I looked through them. So. What's this? A pair of wood boxes here. There's nothing in them. Anything in the bag? Look, Ace. It's a kind of snowman secret meeting. Snowman secret meeting? Those are just bags full of sand. Did you use them as counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system? Man, you're too serious. Oh no. What the hell is this? This gear rusty, but look, it's still pretty sturdy. See Santa, honestly, he's so silly. He is. Especially paired for the game. Door over here in this tunnel, but there doors are closed. Just picked up and thrown into this door. Door appears to be welded shut. Oh. Anything up here? What's this? Given its placement, must be how to unlock the door to the left? There's a weird indent at the top of this thing. Like it means you have to insert something here? Yeah, I would imagine so. This looks like the exit. Doors shut to the ceiling. Wait, isn't silver? Isn't it pure silver? No way. Silver is way too soft to be used for a gear. Gotta be steel or iron has been coated with silver. Ugh. Called it silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Where would 7 come in at? It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals is some kind of connector, perhaps? You and me were supposed to plug some in here? Perhaps? Look at the button. It's glowing orange, isn't it? It's gotta mean something. This personal use the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. Aw. It goes up towards the ceiling. This looks huge. I guess a ship this big needs something to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler this size could typically move a ship. You know, at least 4 of these. Guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Not really, just common sense. I'm actually stuck. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Oh, man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. It's so important. Look at those scared. Look at them closely. That gap, the height, that angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Chloe here right now. So she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is she about? What? Wow, I'm actually stuck. Oh, okay. Here you go. Something different. 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. There's a down, but this one's up. There's numbers, lighting, and grade leads. I suspect we're meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, wait me to slow down. Nothing. It needs to be prepared somehow? Are you saying if we did something somewhere else, it would respond somehow? Yeah, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Excuse me. Okay, there's doors A and there's door B. Let's try A. One at the door to the furnace, there's an A on it. Circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, sucker twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's all good. We should, go there. Alright, let's go. Looks like the door you went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which will put us directly above the conveyor belt. Yeah, right, we should get moving. Great deal of yet to investigate. Over there. B. Let's see. We just went through here. Let's try B. Summary. Said that we don't. Race ship, ladder. It's been what? Weird. Feeling resistance. Ah, shit. Well, we have a wheel now. Good job, genius. You broke it. You didn't break it. It broke by itself. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Blade. I can't reach those other two because of the boxes, so let's go back here. Let's see. This is just okay. I think we've done what we could over here, so let's go back over here. Go through A. Can we go through here? No. Could we... Let's see. See what else we can... Anything else like I missed over here? I should be able to haul up the wooden box now.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Okay.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Oh, he's worried.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
You know what? Yeah, he speaks the truth.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
Yeah, he's making a fair point.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Oh no.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Oh no. Okay. Go back to door C. Back to door A. Head down. Grab ourselves a box. Which? Oh, there it is. Full panel for. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there's 3 prongs back here. Wait. Goes to this thing. Wait, we open this. Then we put this. Dude, you did it. I think it's alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Okay. Sweet. Sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. Oh, I think I just heard something turn on. What's that? What's happening? Don't pay a look. Conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt? I think it's still moving now. There's a bunch of coal in the belt, though. It's like a bunch got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box from the control panel. Oh, huh? Box filled with coal. Whoopee. Good. Go back. Here. Well, that's the pipe. Come on, connect to the conveyor belt. Almost come out of this pipe. Oh, conveyor belt. Other words, must be a great deal cold in the pipe. I'm actually stuck. Okay, let's head back. Down. Wait, do we... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Alright. Go rest. Next down. Alright. Time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. And we gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I got matches? Let's see. How are you gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that also no. Spin device. This maybe? No. How do we... Wait, we can put this down now. Might be, probably yes. Ah. Oh, wait, those are the things we need to get out of the room. Yes. It's done. What the hell are you waiting for? Start looking. Okay, so grab this one. Gold disc. Okay, then we go to the bronze one. Bronze disc. Get the silver disc. Alright, and then we had here. Or just for operations, when the disc gets touched, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrows is touched, the disc is switched. Now the when the discs are switched, the angles and the set. Ooh. Here. Here. Just rotate. There we go. The red lines in the disc. I think I can make a star pair. I'll go with these. Hey, we did it! You found it! Oh, that took way longer than I wanted to. Door's
All right,
open.
Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, such a warrior, Jumpy.
Aw.
Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't. We got the exit open.
Great!
Let's go.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
Aww.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
He has a sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Hmm.
Oh, he's mad.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse.
Oh.
Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
What?
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Huh? What?
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa.
Holy shit, what the hell happened?
I wonder which Santa I am.
Oh. Take mine. A little bigger.
The white Santa or the black Santa?
Aww.
Huh.
Aw.
Uh,
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're finally.
Sorry we took so long.
Aww.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. After a traumatizing story.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
Huh?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Alright. Now we have the cargo room. A box sent inside. What are these? Box. Thank you. All the boxes have numbers on them. Need a different key for each one, or? I bent down, picked out some that next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Wait, is that a card? Wait. Oh. Okay. So, whoever's number bracelet matches up with the person, we use that. So, Lotus would be 8. Hard with headshot. Alright, so we got 7. Okay, we have 7 through 9. Santa. Alright, fence around. Go there, sorry, but no. I have a gun back. Let's see. Okay, fine, I'll go. Be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? Stay away if you're gonna screw fence out. Holy shit. This is. Oh man. That's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Oh, we can't get over to the other side. Hello, people. Hello, Marco? Thanks for joining. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we only will get back. Alright, okay, we got a couple more of these. Seems like all these bags have snake. The snake's card. Yeah, you want to see it? No? Clover. So we have 6 so far. We have 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2. So we still need 1, 5, and 6. Oh. Okay, we found Junpei. Found June. So where's Aces? The box 3 device goes off. The green switcher and the red one. It's kind of whatever. None of them do anything. Okay, we found Aces. Okay. Then we use.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Why are you asking that? It should be obvious.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box.
Oh.
So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into...
Oh, I see.
Why is he being weird about that?
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, what time to solve the 9... Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do the same for the... And finally, the 9... Yeah! Oh, they open... What the... 9... I guess I'll take them with me.
9 and... So does it go into the thing up here? Tools here. Let's let the pens I found be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found, the 9 boxes, right? Oh, why don't we try it? Digital. Ah. The digital rate for the pens you insert is the same as the number of the lights are lit. Those lights turn on. But that's the trick. Alright, now you know how it works. We can give it a try. You're supposed to know these lights? Well, no. Figure trying to see if we turn them all on, you know? Figure that somehow manage that. Lights, huh? Page of pay. How this all works. Pulls. Pulls turn on all the lights. So, oh, 6. 4. 1. And then 7, 3, 7, 7 and 1 is 8, is an 8 plus 3. 7. And then 1 plus 1 is 2, so yeah. 7, 1, 3. And then 9. Guess what thing. 1, 2. Make 3. Then 6. 3 equals 9. 4. Be 13, and then 1 plus 4. Okay, 4. Now we just need 5, 6. So 5. 9. And 1, 2, 3 would make 6, because 3 plus 2 equals 5, and then plus 1 more would be 6. Just 2, 3. And then we just need 7 and 8. 2 plus 5 would be 7. And then yeah. That'd be right. Then 8. Then you just take 3 and 4. 'Cause 3 and 4 would be 7. And then you add 1 to it, and that'd be 8. So. Wait. Did I get 7 wrong? Oh, did I press 9 on it? Or might press the wrong one by accident. Let's remove 6 real quick. Then we'll go Would I would also make 8. Hold the calculator. Oh, I'll put it up on my phone. So for 8. Oh, wait. Okay, so they can do 4 and 5, which would be 9. Then add 8 to that, be 17. Okay, we got back reset. So. And they got rid of the 9 as well. So we just need 6, which would again be 1, 2, 3, 7, be wait. How would we get 7? Five or 6? Maybe 6. 7? Yeah. Yeah. So let's put 9 back. Mixel, hello dudes and dudettes. Hello. Welcome to me, struggling with math. So 4, 5, and what's that number? 7? Yep, 7. And then 8. So what's up? Just playing some Zero Escape. Nothing much besides that. Just trying to figure out the digital root for numbers. And then we can use 1, 3, 4 for 8. And then what do we do for 9? Maybe 4 would be 6, so no, can't do that. 5, 2, 9 plus 1, 3, 10, and then 1, so no. Can we do maybe 5 plus 2? No. 6? Gonna be 20. 8? Maybe 4. What else do we get? 9. 9 plus 4 plus 1. No, it'd be 15. What can make the digital root of 9? Wait. Okay. Sorry, I was doing some math on my calculator. I can't pull up the calculator. Here we have 9, and then we just need to make 8. Let's see. Just need to find a way to make 8. Oh, okay. Okay, we can make 8. We can use 1, 2, and 5. There we go. Okay, took a bit of math. Does that mean... Yeah, gotta do it again. And I thought I was doing so well. Damn it! Got 9 holes, there's F above it. Don't know what the F means, so I know one thing. But this time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert all 9 pins. Yeah, it's boring. Why don't you just try it? I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Wait, isn't this like the thing from like the kitchen with the hexadecimal thing? Like Lotus was talking about? So, do we need to make every square equal to 15? I think? So... Two... 5, 7... well... hello, EXE, welcome. Me double check. Okay. No, I'll put. Oh, it's supposed to be a 6. That's supposed to be a 6. Whoops. Howdy, y'all. Whoa, new faces. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. We try 9, 1. Okay, wait. Okay, so we do this, this makes 15 as well. So which column? 2 plus 9 plus 3? No, my 14, so the first thing would have to be 4. And then 7 plus 5 plus 3. Okay. So this one will be 3. And this one has to be 8. Okay, good. Good! My brain is working today. At 4 AM. Oh, 4:30 to be more specific. Oh, but let's, power's on now. Look, there's electricity going to the monitor up top now. Alright, so we can activate the device up top. I have no idea if y'all heard me tapping my phone because I'm using my phone as a mic. You're wondering about that? There you go. I was computing. Lily is locked in. 4:30. I'm weirdly doing math, which is my least favorite subject. Found out you were messing around with the pens. Looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's it oh. That machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? See the coffin over the top of the crate? Yeah. Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there's a crate on the side of the fence that could fall up like some stairs. But you make it back to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another one of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs on battery. To keep it from using its energy up too fast. The programs don't start moving once the pad's been completely programmed. Alright, keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. I might actually have to pull up a walkthrough. 50 moves. When a square adjacent to the push master 5000's touch, it'll move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, it'll push to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Oh, okay. Let me reset that. I'm not good at these sort of puzzles. What the hell? Up here. No, I did it again. Can't move the metal crates. Wait, if we move that there. And then we... Okay. Something like that. I done the same thing. Try it from the bottom. And then... Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Moving along. No, I'm getting somewhere. Go. That. Then we push this crate in first. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, we can't do it. No. I think. Do this. Push that crate down. No. You have to move them in the gold first. Yeah. 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 Then... I'm not good at these sort of puzzles, man. We push that over there. We maybe bring this one down. Okay. Thank you for the encouragement. Then hey, I can't move any of them. Okay, I gotta walk through up on here. So, because this is gonna take me forever. I tried to rely on it. So, it says to do this. Then, oh wait, we're supposed to move this box over here. Wait, and then we pull this one up here. Why does it have it below? Oh, I put it too far. And then okay, we got it. If you're using a wiki, I totally knew moving them in the golden zone would. Yeah. In the gold was like the solution. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get all of them in said solution. There we go. Awesome, push my door is supposed to line up all the crates. Now we can go to the coffin. Need to line those, oh, wait, no. Yeah, but moving them while they're already inside the golden area. Okay. Box inside. Alright, we're climbing.
Mummy!
Uh-oh. You got right, just kinda hard when you don't see it yet. Yeah.
Really?
Whatever, just open it.
Okay.
Okay.
A small key and
Key and a gun. Oh, well that's not scary at all.
a gun?
Why is there a golden gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Thank you, Junpei.
Something like
Thank
that
you,
would be
Junpei.
way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Thank you.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Yeah, the key's coming with us. The gun? No. Rusty key. That what goes to leads to steamer. Oh, okay. Then leads. Hey, looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. We should open this door. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Woo! I took some math. And a guide.
Long hallway, huh?
But we did it.
Let's check it out.
Alright. Where the hell are we going now?
We've seen
Another
this
elevator.
elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get...
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Okay. That worked.
It works.
It works? Okay, let's go. Oh, I can hear them running
think so.
amok in there. Oh no.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
Oh, they got the
What do we do?
zoomies.
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Oh.
The 9 door.
Oh, we found it.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh, there's multiple doors. Oh, wait, that makes sense, cause there's multiple ways to get
Why?
9. As they never said anything about just being one 9 door. You just see
It's
seek
9,
a door
no
with the
matter how
number
you look.
9.
The red is there too. Why?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
That's exactly what I was saying.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Door.
Seek a way out. Seek a door
Carries a
that
9.
carries a 9.
Never
Of
said there was
course,
just
we just
one.
assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still... There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all... If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer is simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Oh, so everyone could have escaped, including the
That's how it was
9th
meant to be. Zero didn't... He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This notary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh,
Hey, keep it together.
sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking what...
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Damn.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin.
What?
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you...
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Shit. The hell? What? Just gonna walk away? What? Huh? There was clearly knocking. Scale 110.
Look,
How EP are you? I was like a 9 until I heard the knocking on that coffin, and now it's like a 5.
7 and Lotus.
What the hell?
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Uh-oh.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1.
Yeah, we went through the door.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
Meeting right now.
She just
Hold
said,
on.
"I'll take care of
We'll
this
end
one."
stream here in a minute. Okay, we're about to an ending. If we can live
And shut the door.
She
and
must have
fight the
locked something
sleepiness
on the other
until
side.
an ending,
We waited for a while, but Chloe...
we're about to get an
Called for her,
ending.
but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we...
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
I'll fight it.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
Oh no.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere...
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We haven't much time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She's not here.
No, she is...
There's no sign.
She.
All
I
right.
don't like
I'm
this.
thinking I'll head back to the stairs and take June. You can...
All right, that's... But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Jumpy.
Oh,
All right?
yeah.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Honey.
Got it.
Oh, something bad's gonna happen. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Oh, I do not like where this is going. Tragedy always... Oh no. Oh no. Someone dead. Someone's dead. Tragedy always strikes when the one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow when he lays on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. These be a fake out. It was hope that he raised his spirits, just knew that Sue might be dashed. He opened the elevator door and there she was. A woman sat slashed against the wall. No! Lotus! Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp. Skin smooth and pale as always. No! Lotus! Oh no. Covered in bright red blood. We're 7. He couldn't breathe. Left in straight. Over drop. Sweat trickled down his back. Felt stomach somersault. On with the blankets. Right. Driven by more instant, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Here goes the doggos. The worst timing. Easily moving his stiff limbs, going to bring her to the car. Oh, there they go. Alright, here we go. Hopefully the quiet didn't do it. Having a bark off in the background. They do this every morning. Every morning. Finally he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down, put a hand against her neck. Pulse. Cuteness aggression is through the roof. There was no pulse, no rise, or fall of breathing. He was slightly warm. Something, somewhere. Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Is it Clover? Oh no. What if it's Clover? Though it's still losing from it, though it's clear her heart stopped beating some time ago. Weapon have been a knife then? How's she been stuck in the heart once? Colonel, happy birthday to the hedgehog. You came at a not so good timing. Oh no. Happy to see you, Sarge. Oh no. Did Junpei notice? Was it? Her bracelet's gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to
Someone took her bracelet.
1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is 0. In other words,
Mike.
once the bracelet is
Mike
taken
confirmed.
outside the confines of the ship,
My theory from earlier. Someone took the 9 bracelet. So they then sang the Lotus. They killed Snake and they killed Lotus. So that way they could grab. Oh no. He heard a noise. Sounded like a knife. Pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat. Extreme heat. He felt a molten iron and slashed inside his body. I made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going down. He couldn't tell where the knife. Given circumstance, however, he's probably been stabbed in the back. Whoever killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei. This is weaker than more this weak bro. Strength he had left. Junpei turned his body, trying to put the gun to his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. To the floor, puppet with the strings cut. Slowly twisted. It was entirely feel the blood. He lay on the floor. I've been away from his 3 tiny images of the killer. He felt full motion. Fear, sadness. Careless, the cutting flame's body reaches. His killer glanced down his back. That work. Climb to the elevator. It's gone. His eyesight began to fade. The road went bluey. Fell to an empty light. Fog caught the edges. Swallowed up the last of them. Just left him. More. Yes, he fell. Zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Uh-oh. Bad end. Oh no. I have a feeling it was Clover. Cut and run. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain information you do not. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Oh yeah, happy 34th birthday. Would you like to save? Damn. We're here talking about Sonic's birthday. We got murdered. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Ooh. So we can't continue this path because there's something we need to continue onto this path. Ooh, okay. So we'll probably be okay in the end. It's gonna be okay because in our final moments we'll remember it's Sonic's birthday. Okay. Well, I think this is a good place to end off. Got the knife ending. This game. Ah yes, we're gonna end off with being murdered. Let me see what the trophy would be. Woo! So, read the trophy. Solve a knife ending in 999. Okay, thank you. Woo! Have fun. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Alright. So, tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts. Good night, y'all. Good night. Tomorrow, we're gonna be continuing Kingdom Hearts 1. Don't know how much progress we'll make, but hopefully quite a bit, knowing that I'm going to be lowering the difficulty, so it will not be on proud mode. I've lost my sanity with that mode. So on tomorrow's stream will be on normal. Thursday we'll be going through Skirt's story quest, engage an empath, and if we have time, build some characters. Friday will be Neo, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm probably not going to be streaming. So with that being said, thank you all so much for joining this stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts 1. Let's hope Hollow Bastion is nicer to us this time. Very well deserved rest days. Yes, we were resting on the weekend. Thank you all. Thank you. And with that, bye-bye!